really fucked up my sleep this week. Hello? I'm dying. Hi, welcome everybody. ScribbleSupport 177. I'm in bad shape. I don't really know what I'm doing today. This has been the case for the last couple of weeks, not just this one. I need to pick up my shit, put it all in the same place. Gonna get my shit together. In better news, I have been planning something fun to do for Halloween, because Halloween is on a Friday this year. We gotta be spooky. Gotta get some friends and be spooky. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, in the meantime, I have my handy dandy sheet of basic ideas that I can pull from for today. So I think we're just gonna try some like funny little poses, some like little how can I say, little cartoons, I guess. I want to do some wildly different style tests, just to see if I like them, if I like doing them, you know. See if maybe I develop a second style, even even though my first one is kind of not developed. But yeah, it's been something I've been wanting to try, just to satisfy my own curiosity. So like some really stylized, like I might not do one like this, but just as an example, like panty and stocking, you know, like really not what I normally draw shaped things, to see what I like. Maybe shake it up a little bit, you know. Put a little spice in there. But I think I can call it a warm up and make myself feel better about it. I have been really feeling warrior again lately as far as the Fimby Fambus goes. So I would like to model Amira's axe, just to save myself some headaches for the future. So we'll do a little blender. Do a little blender today. It's been a while since you guys have seen some blender. Where's my button? I keep on losing my button. I just reorganized my stream deck so that this wouldn't happen. Where the hell is that one? You got Paladin to 100, nice. You got the relic weapon, the step 1 or the new one. Blendor. There you are. Second step? Yeah, I haven't been playing Final Fantasy much lately. I do have my second relic on 2 jobs, I believe. I did it on Warrior, and I think I bought it for Monk, just because Monk is what I use to do book stuff. Ooh. Right. I have my desk set up for my tablet right now, which is not what I use for Blender, so I gotta move a couple of things so that I can reach my mouse good. How do I do that without unplugging you? Play a little Tetris on my desk, it's fine. There we go. Took 2 extra days to catch the Alliance raids up. Yeah, I had been doing, like, a few extra Alliance raids just, like, in the middle there, because I did notice that the Alliance raid one wasn't filling up as quickly. I'm assuming it's because the amount of progress you get is based on, like, the level of content that you end up doing, and they should have seen that one coming, because it was almost exclusively Crystal Tower. Alrighty. Once again, I must relearn how to Blendor. How do I put in a reference image? I never remember how to do that. I thought it was in there somewhere. It does not seem to be. I can add an image, a reference. Where are we going here? I have the references from today's event. I have no image previews here, so what's the actual thing called? That one. There it is. It's at a funny angle, which is not ideal. I wonder if people were spamming it because it's the fastest. I would be willing to wager that more people than I would really predict simply don't unlock other ones. Zero, zero, zero. There we are. Okay, so from the front. There we are. And then this still shows up in wireframe? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, maybe. I don't feel like I got that's weird. I got a couple of things that weren't Crystal Tower. I actually got Void Arc more than once, which was surprising. But I did get mostly Crystal Tower, but I didn't feel like it was particularly weighted. Oh, excuse me. Toward any one section. I got quite a decent amount of World of Darkness and Sicarus and who's it's the other one. So why is this in like a physical space though? Does this have perspective? If I like move this backward. No, it's fine. Maybe it's just confirmation bias, I don't know. Okay. There's Bravura. That's a little pixely. That's fine. I just need the shape of the thing. Is that straight? Give me a... Oops. Give me a pole. Get it nice and straight. Those lines in the middle aren't straight. Just gonna kind of eyeball it. That's close enough. Alright, so this is gonna be the object's origin, so probably like... If I were holding an axe with my dominant hand, my dominant hand would be up, like right here. That's where my origin is gonna be. Alright, now we can do stuff. So... you... Where do I start here? Okay, let's just get the guts down, I guess. You're gonna be like here. You're gonna be like here. I need a different picture. I have one other one. I might need some more. So Bravura appears to be maybe like a hexagon type deal, where it's like flat on the like blade sides and then the more rounded on the back and the front. I think that's what I'm seeing there. So we can do that quite easily. Let me just do that. Let me scale those outward. Yeah, that's something. Okay, you start there, and now let's get just the basic dimensions. I should get these little like ribs in first. How can I space those evenly on a sloped surface? I don't want to do that. That'll add a million cuts that I don't need. Planning, plotting. I don't know, so I think we're just gonna eyeball it. Living dangerously. Oops. Ooh, actually, that shows me something. Right here is where that stops being hexagonal. So how do I do this? We're just gonna clip in with a different shape. The gamer maneuver. So you're gonna be like there. And then we're gonna go in with a cylinder. Do like a 8. Simple. Oh, it's so hard to see. Yeah, so that... Yeah. You... come up a bit. Like there. Now it's difficult to see. This slightly lighter gray blob right here is a highlight of like a pointed shape that's blending into the haft. Is that the word? Why is that not lined up? Did I move this? I guess I did. So I need to very carefully figure out, I guess let's just start at the top. Or well, the top's probably going to be more like there because it needs to clip inside. And then that goes all the way down to there. So now we need to... pommel. What I'm doing right now is the pommel, right? But the stick bit. That's a haft, yeah. I think. This part. This part. I don't know, weapons. Is that clipped in? No, it's a little bit not. So it's scooch, yeah. That's perfect. Awesome. Okay. And this guy needs to be a little bit longer. So that there's no edge there. There we are. Drawing a blank on the terminology. That's okay. Alright, so now we get the funny shapes. You have like a shape there. I just put it on the wrong object, didn't I? Did I? No, I didn't. And then that's gonna go out to here, and then this has geometry there. Okay, where am I? I'm having to relate like my reference picture to this one because this one's slightly less pixely and lets me see that bit better. I'm looking back and forth, trying to relate the shapes to one another. I think actually this is up there. Get one little step and then another step. And that one goes down a little further. And then we come out. To not quite as wide as the top one. Actually, no, it looks about as wide. How could I make that exact? We can delete these faces. Delete those faces. Grab me this edge, duplicate it. There we go. Bridge. Bridge. Where's bridge? Bridge. Edge loops. Alright. Now I know those are the same size. Now we switch out there. I know Duolingo is fucking haunting Twitch. I don't know what go away. Go away, piss owl. You use AI to teach people language. You're teaching people wrong on purpose. Fuck off. Yeah, that's nice. That's fine. That's fine. Does Duolingo still exist, or is Twitch puppeteering? I don't know. Does Amazon own Duolingo or something? Duolingo's probably just paying out the ass for advertising because they lost 1 million customers when they put AI in their fucking language learning program. Alright, these, I made a mistake. These shouldn't go in first. Dissolve edges. Now, how am I gonna do that shape? This, what's going on? What's going on here? Did we do that as a cube? How do I do that? I guess, yeah. Sure. Let's actually do these as separate objects for now, too. I was grouping them all together just out of habit, but I think it will be easier to manipulate things if I separate them out and then join them later. Greatest magic trick ever performed, yeah. I actually don't know how much user base they lost, but I can certainly tell you that if I was using Duolingo to learn a language and then they said, we're going to use the thing that hallucinates to teach you, we're going to put your teacher on LSD, I'd be like, no. No. You're, insane, actually. That's such a weird shape. I can't wrap my brain around it. So you get a better view of that. What am I doing with this? What the hell am I doing with this? Like it's like sharp on the inside. It looks like these are like meant for stabbing. Even though we got this big honking thing in the middle, and there will like never be a situation where you can get something to cut inside there. I don't know what any of that's for. I can't tell if it tapers down. It looks to me like that dark shape right there is like a plane change where it goes from being like blocky to just being like a knife. I think that's what I'm looking at. We got these weird little protrusions. Just trying to derive in my brain what that thing looks like in 3D. I think we're gonna go this way with it. Like that. No, a little more. How can no, I can't possibly grab these edges from the front perspective. They're non-existent. Start there. And then we cut like there. about there and there. I want to mirror you so that I don't have to do everything twice. Yes. You a bit in. We're going wacky with it. Yeah, so here's the next thing for us to Silk Song reel about. Look at that there Katana Zero DLC. That'd be real cool if that existed. It does have a little bit of a... Bloodborne on PC, yeah. I actually don't think that's like a clown thing. Like that'll happen. Just, you know, not by Sony. Actively being worked on. It has progress. Y-axis. Y-axis. Braining hard. Making a lot of sounds today. I'm in a sound type mood. That's like... I think it'd be easier actually to just add a new shape there. Not cursor. Add cube. Oop. turn off clipping. There we go. It's almost perfect, actually. So you out here, be around there. Oh, wait, let's not rotate you yet, actually. Scale Z, but hitting the wrong hotkeys. Scale everything but Z. Actually, wait. Scale X, yes. You become about that. And then we just do a ever so slight little bend. Like so. Now you. About there. About there. Clip into it. All right. That feels good as far as like a flat piece of metal goes, but now it's got some intricacies to it. I think this whole edge needs to come down a bit, actually. Yeah, let's put you back even with this. And then I want your middle. Like that. Yeah. I bet there's a way to do what I'm thinking of doing, but I do not know how. So, like, I just made that loop cut, right? I want all of this to taper down to a point right here. But, like, to keep these three planes completely flat relative to one another. You know what I mean? Wonder if there's a way to do that smartly. What if I set my point right here? I grab all of you. And I scale toward the 3D cursor. No, that's not. How to do. Can I lock? Surely I can lock somehow. Mark seam, mark sharp, mark freestyle, unsub, split, separate. I'm getting rusty on Blender Vertex. Rip, no. Slide, no. Smooth. Maybe I can smooth. What does that say? Oh, I can't read it. Echo Astra, welcome. Vertex crease, blend, vertex groups. Maybe I have to group them? We're going Google. Blender. What version do I have? Oh, excuse me. Blender 3.6. 3.6, lock vertex. How to lock vertices. 2-minute video. Is there a forum post that tells me how to do this? No. Well, we're watching the video.
Hello everyone, today we are going to learn basic Blender tutorials how to lock vertex. Okay, as example I will use a pair mesh object. You can click on it, mesh, and use ScribbleSupport.
Yeah.
Next, if you want to lock this vertex, this Sapphire object, you can go to edit mode and then click at this icon,
down
object
here.
data properties.
It is a group.
We need to create text group. You can click plus. Example, we have this default name group, and then assign for weight into 1. You can set, click assign. The next, you can select the lock vertex. For example, I will select this vertex and set for weight into 0. You can click assign. This. Now you can go back into object mode. We create new shape in it. You can click plus and plus again. In Q1, set into.
This is a lot more complicated than it should be.
Don't forget to check these icons. And now for vertex group, we set into group. And if you sculpt these objects with the sculpt tools, you can go in here, sculpt mode, and we use sculpt this object. The top of vertex cannot be sculpt because we lock the vertex.
Okay, all right, yeah. So that does do what I want. So we go through that step by step again. He is creating a group out of all of that, and then the part that should lock is getting added to another group. So I want to lock everything but these guys down here. We set the weight to 0. Did I do that right? I don't think I did, actually. I think I forgot to set the weight before I... Alright, so everything. Group 1. Assign at weight 1. And then everything that I want to stay locked... assign 0 weight to.
And then assign for weight.
Now we
1.
do object mode and 2 shape keys.
The next, you can select the lock vertex. For example, I will select this vertex and set for weight into 0 and click assign. This. Now you can go back into object mode. We create new shape in it. You can click plus and plus again. In Q1, set into value 1, and don't forget to check these icons. And now for vertex group, we set into group. And if you scope these objects with it.
Alright, that should be it. Hopefully. So let's see if I grab... Yeah, I can't move that. I can move that. All right, cool, sick. We can hear the video. Yeah, I know. Bless Indian tech YouTubers. Yeah, right. All right, so now at least I have something. So how about now if I... That's closer to doing what I want. You know what I think will be easier, and I probably could have just did just this step. If I just dissolve these edges... Dissolve the edges... I can just scale this guy down. There. And then we'll just re-add the cut. Wait, no, shit. Planning, plotting. See, now, so... This is giving me the basic shape of what I want. Where this plane is flat. We have a flat, narrowing plane so that it becomes sharp at the end. But I need to model in the like extra hooky on this blade there. See, there's like a step down and then another step this way. I need to change the shape of the blade to be this shape, but without ruining that flat transition. Because if I, like... I'll just show you. If I were to make a loop cut and then, like, give me that shape... Oh, that was a thing that just happened. What the fuck? Yeah? Is it because of you? Oh boy. Okay, yep. So, like, this would get me that shape, right? Like, there we go. I got the weird little hooky. But now, because I actually, wow, it kind of didn't. Well, I'll just shut up then, because I think that just kind of worked. We just re-flatten that. Oh, right. Fuck. I gotta do it again. All of this, let's see if I can remember this. We add a group, we assign it to 1. We select everything that we don't want to be able to move. And we assign it to 0. And then we make 2 groups. This one is 1 with that. We set this to that. Now I want you to flatten, but I want this edge to not move at all. Very good. And same with this. All right, so now we just have this kind of conundrum. What if we split that? You become separate. We're gonna mirror you again on the y-axis. I wonder if it will wonk out again because I just did that while the lock group was still in place. I need my cursor here. Oops. Cursor did not go where I wanted it to be. This vertex, please. Thank you. It's because half of the vertices I selected are not real. That's why that happened. All right, so now... Oh, it's moving. Why are you... Probably have to do this again, huh? Surely someone has made a macro or something that does this for you. Did that solve my issue? Yes. Okay, there, now see, I can rotate this plane, but that top edge refuses to move. Good. Now I can take this whole thing, and it looks like it's still not flat. There we go, that looks good. I think. Sort of. No, I shouldn't be able to see any orange from this side. I can do that. I can do that. We're just gonna set all of this to the same width. How am I gonna do that? Your Y position. Boop, beep, bop. The fuck happened there? There. How did that get wider? Huh? What? Oh, right. Let's make those the same relative to each other first, then we set it to that. Is that real? You look wider. Y position 40, 34, 9. Yeah, it's different. What the fuck? Fuck. Nope, that's not. What in the actual fuck? Watch someone with a degree fumble on something very simple live on a Twitch near you. Even this is different. What? Okay, new plan. Flatten thine self. Yes, you're flat, you're straight. Good. Now, all of you should be the same Y value. Okay, good. All right. Okay. All right. Now give me this. And we're gonna turn it. That's not working. It's because that's locked. The cursor needs to be here. That's still not going to be perfect because it's not a straight line. I mean, it's better. I think that's going to have to be good enough. I think that is good enough. Good enough. So now I just need... Where do we go with this? Why did that? What? Why would it? How do I apply this then? I don't want the shape to change when I remove this fucking group. What? God damn it. God damn it. How do I make a shape key permanent? Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, back to Google. Apply shape key. How to apply shape keys. I used a shape key to create a middle shape. Can I now remove the shape keys and apply them as a modifier? Try creating a new shape key, pressing down. You can use the corrective shape key add-on. Cool. Oh my god. Aha. 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 Thank you. Thank you, internet. Thank you. Oh, bad. Yeah, sorry. You came in 10 seconds too late. I just found that on the internet. Thank you, though. But see, I can see the plane changes. I wanted that all to be one smooth plane. Fuck. I guess I can flatten this, but I don't want that point to, well, I can merge those, right? And then can I do this? Sort of. Ooh, what's going on down there? Ooh. Why didn't you merge? Must have been too far away from each other. Hmm. I do have clipping. How did you not? Wah. Well, hi, Bat. Someone who has surely more expertise than me in Blender. Would you happen to have a solution for what the fuck stupid thing I'm trying to do here? I'm trying to make like a blade edge out of this shape. But I don't want the geometry to be lit. I don't want to be able to see the plane changes or separations in the plane. So this is the shape of the blade, right? And it should be sharp from this. Can you see that cursor? It's hard for you guys to see that cursor. Wow. That's not much better. There we go. This cut here is where this edge should start sharpening. So I want this plane, I want this plane to remain, it needs to taper toward this point, but I want that whole plane to remain perfectly flat so that you can't see, like, that plane change in the light. Like all of this should be one flat surface, but still have its shape such that it's shaped like this. Am I speaking sense? It's really hard to explain. So like I can select that plane and flatten it, right? So that that's a straight line now, and I wouldn't be able to see a difference, hopefully. Where's the light? There's the light. Yeah, so see, like, this whole plane right here is the exact same gray because it is flat. I want it to be flat like that, but still taper and keep the shape. And I'm having a hell of a time making that happen. I guess I kinda did it now that all the vertices are merged. But what's bothering me is the way that the flatten command works is like it kind of averages it out. So it's moving this one out and causing a plane break here. And I would like it to not do that. But if I just like grab the coordinates of that straight line and apply it to this straight line, now this plane is not in line with this one, right? Like it I don't know how to force it to do what I want it to do. Perhaps I'm caring too much. Probably. And I'm gonna commit cardinal sin right here and combine quads and tries. Don't look at me. Why didn't that work? Because that's not the right axis. I do be goofing. You could flatten it like you have, then grab all the planes and move them back into position, then use rotate to rotate the tip back out. Yeah, I tried that too. It kind of went fucky. Really wanted to be super precise. Maybe I did a different thing than what you're describing. Y0. Yes, there you are. Wait, actually, that is technically a quad still. Wait, not if there's a split down the middle, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This isn't going into a video game or anything, it's just for me to have a funny little model of Amira's axe to throw into Clip Studio. So I maybe... Which cube are you? That one. I guess what I could do is just scale this entire whole ass thing. Oh wait, no, that's gonna be whack because it's got a mirror on it currently. Let's just apply that for a minute. I want... Ooh. Did I mirror that whole thing originally? Wait. Oh, weird. I had like two objects selected by accident. Okay. You mirror clip. Alright, so what if I were to grab everything from here down, and then we just scaled the y-axis to put that back in line. If it's not absolutely perfect, there will still be a plane change there, but I think I can live with that. 3D can be frustrating. I wish I could say there's a magic function, but most of the time it's just compromises. Yeah. Super patient brute force, yeah. Yeah. I think that's doing what I want, though. I think that's enough. I think that's good enough. So... let's put one more loop cut there, and now I want this guy to be sharp, which I can just do by slamming those two things together. That's less graceful than I would like. Should this edge just be flat too? Yeah, actually. And then I need you. All right, we're somewhere. These things have become separated again somehow. All right. That's that. That took way longer than it should have. But there we go. There's the shape. That's good enough. That's good enough. All right. Back to the main shape. And right there is where it starts turning. So you... want you like right there. I had a nickel for every time a 3D thing took longer than it should have, you'd be filthy with nickels, yeah. Yeah. Oh god, I've been doing this for an hour and a half. How to go about blending that shape together. That's good enough. Alright, now as a matter of fact, just to make future Batbug's life a little easier, I think, we don't need that edge. That plane is going to be flat. It does not need a split in the center. Alrighty. We've gone out of bounds a little bit. What is that thing? That dark soul. Can I get a view of it in the other picture here? I should just fucking load up Final Fantasy is what I should do. Yeah, that thing on the back. We're not gonna worry about that. I'll just make another shape later. I'm talking about this dark mass at the back of the blade that kind of has like a plane change right there. I'll just make a new shape and just clip that onto the back of the axe later. So for now, I am concerned with just getting this flat plane to follow the correct path. So let's get these in line. At least in the right neighborhood. That looks good. All right, so now we can really get to it. So where exactly does this axe start to become sharp? It's that. This line here is where the rest of it starts to taper to a single edge. So we're just gonna do like a skeleton type model here for my own sanity. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's where I want that to be. Then this is where I want that. I'm trying to keep quads here. I should just extrude the whole edge. That'll make my brain not have to work so hard. All right. Make it easier, make it easier, make it easier, Batbug. I changed the width of this at some point. Let's fix that. That's not correct. Why not? That is the right axis, the y-axis. Okay. Now I want all of these. They're flat to be on that. Okay, it worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work the other time. All right. We are going wireframe face mode. We're grabbing everything on this half. We are deleting it. We are adding a mirror. Adding a mirror. Hey, Faye. Mirror on the Y. Clipping. Now it looks kind of... Now it looks kind of weird. I thought that was correct, though. You know what? Fuck it. I liked it better before. Let's just let that side be chunky. Yeah, we're just gonna let that be the shape. You. Oops. All of you. Okay. Alright. We got a mirror. We got wireframe. We got you. I don't need to be able to click those. Yes. Okay. Now to keep these... We can simply go around like this. Can I scale? Yes, because this is a mirror, so they're not going to come away from the center. I don't want to scale on the y-axis, though. They need to stay as thick as they are. I think this is gonna end up fucky if my thoughts are to be believed. But that's okay. We can fix it. We can fix it later. How do I want to do that? We get it looking right in one dimension. I can fix it on the other dimension. At least this will stop me from losing track of polygons. Okay, it actually did stay all the same width. Cool. But actually, now that I say that out loud, I don't want those to be the same width. Where is it going to start tapering? Probably here, actually. I want all that to be the same width. Actually. Yeah, easier. Just give me that. Oop. Give me that. You're gonna be where it starts tapering, right? Right there. Right there. All right. Now that that's all flat, let's just do this side as well, because that's nice and easy. There. Then we're gonna have a quad there. All right, now we're nice and flat. So, how to resolve the rest of ya? I think we go from here. We're just gonna go straight up to there. So then we can go like from here. And then just fill that guy. Would be nice if there was a curve there, but I think this is enough of an approximation. Well, no, we can add a loop. We can add a loop there, and that will allow us to bend that just a little bit more. And then we can bend you toward here. There we go. This should be more like here. This should be more like... That one's good. Yeah. Okay. So now I will have to figure out how to deal with all that. But that is a very nice shape so far. Now, how do I do, again, what I did down below and craft this whole area, but also make it taper down to an edge in a pleasing manner? You know what? I just had a thought. Let's see if this dumbass idea works. What if we... Ooh. It's gonna have to be a certain number of vertices that I don't know how to figure out. Fuck. I guess I'll just try and fix that later. But let's start. It'll be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I can do that. We do like 5, 6. We could do, yeah, okay. I'm gonna try 6. I'm gonna try 6. How do I start this? A circle. Let's do 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, let's try 7. That might come back and bite me, but I don't know what I'm doing, so we're gonna figure it out. I just start with this. Start with that. We can start with the edge of the blade. And then just make like a really simple primitive. Like, just like a big pie slice. And then from this perspective, cut it. Maybe that will get me what I want more easily. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. We're gonna add a couple more here. Or we can start there, maybe. What? Upside down. Alex, the dumb number one? Is that... Here's something you can read because you're a bat. Ah, yeah. No, wait, hold on, wait. Here's something you can read because you're a bat. Yeah. All right, so yeah, this whole thing is gonna be like an edge. I need you to be on the same plane as that. And we'll mirror you later. All right, so now we just need to keep quads. So like, no, wait, no, don't cut that. Let's, yeah, all right. What have I done? I extruded once. Still extruded. There we go. A bat, a bug, or a doodle. I'm all those things. I'm those things. I need you on vertex. Can I stick to vertices on other objects? I can. I love you. Love you, Blender. Yeah. That's a hell of a shape. We're gonna simplify that a little bit. Is that still a quad? No. No, it's not. I don't know how to resolve that, so we're just gonna not do that yet. And hope that I can figure it out later. Alright, so now... Oh boy, thank you. Ha? Huh? Whatever. That's fine. Mirror that on the Y. We're gonna clip, not the X. Wait, what? Oh, it's because you're rotated. Because I moved you in object mode. I'm a fuel. Fuel. Apply all the transforms. There we go. Now mirror on the Y. There it is. There it is. There's my funny shape. You should not be. Where am I? Boop, bop. You should be whatever this y value is. You should be whatever this y value is. Oh, you don't have a y value because you're a mirror. Arg. You can apply for now. You. Y. You. Y. Oh. There we go. All right. Now to be goofy with it. There, see? So now we have an axe blade. That's just a very primitive shape. And then I could simply... I say. We're just gonna ignore that. Not quite. Not quite as easy as I was hoping. I have to do something about that. Oy, oy. What if I just cut this whole ass thing? Do you stay flat? Looks like you do. Okay. Onto something. How does that resolve? How does that resolve? Okay. I don't need to be following the pattern on the axe. I need to be following the shape. Let's recalibrate my brain here. Okay. Now we can have this guy. Let's do that in 2. Yes, right there. You. Awesome. Okay. Oh, wait. There's something fucky. Maybe not? I think I'm just goofing myself optically. Good. So now you're on that plane. You go here. That's going to be a triangle. Not if I merge that later. That should be fine. That's a quad. That's a quad. That's a quad. Looking good. All right. Sorry. Excuse me. I got the fall allergies. Oh. That worked out pretty damn nice. All right. I'm happy about that. So now we just got to get this little hang here. So if we make that a quad, then this can be a quad. Want a U there. How do I do this? Maybe we go up here with it? No, that's... U about here. That's a quad. This can be made a quad later. We go with you here, you there, you here. Not like there, and you there. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, right. None of you were filled in. That's okay. That narrows very dramatically, but it's probably okay. How can I smooth this in a way that is pleasing? Yep. Played a soundboard sound by accident because of a Blender hotkey. Come in here. That's better. Am I gonna ruin everything if I flatten this? Wait. I could do the thing. I can do the thing that I learned. Shape key. Boom. 1 assign. Where is it that I want to begin from? It's just this. Okay, so everything from here upward. Value of 0 sign. We do bop bop bop. And now I want this face flatten. You moved when you shouldn't be able to move. Why? Everything should be 1. And then everything that I don't want to be able to move should be 0. Oh, this value of 1 with that. There we go. Now this. There it is. Oh, you need to be clipped. Why aren't you clipping? Clipping. Flat. You're unclipping anyway, I see. Okay. Maybe it doesn't play nice with mirrors. What if I apply the mirror? Which is gonna fuck up the whole vertex group, because now there's a different number of vertices. All the things. 1, assign. Wait a minute. Why didn't you apply? Didn't I tell you to apply? Did I do it wrong? Am I goofing? Yeah, what the fuck? Why? Can't be applied to a modifier of shape keys. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Shape keys. Beep. Bop. You. Lock. Okay. You need to not be able to move. That'll do it, right? Haha. Haha. Good. I kind of wanna change it though. Well, no, that's acts like. I was thinking about tapering it from here. Like have these guys start getting thinner, but no, I think that's about right. We have this crescent shape that is a uniform width, and then that tapers outward into the axe blade. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. I think we got it. I just need to do this again to this side. Very good. Okay. All right, we're learning. We're doing things. We're learning. I'm happy with that. So now how do we do this funky crown shit at the top? Whoa. I think we're gonna go ahead and join these now. Oop, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's not do that. Let's apply these G-dang shape keys. There we go. Bot? You have an add-on that lets you see deleted messages. Okay. Where are we? Are we all good? Nothing should have shape keys, and nothing should have mirrors now. Correct? You still have a mirror. By you. And you. You have shape keys. Why do you have shape keys? Oh. Whatever. Apply them. Delete that. Mirror. Apply. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and join all of our things that are good so far. I feel pretty solid about that. And now there will be some duplicates. So merge those. And just while we're in here, give us our base material and turn on back face culling. I do have an inside-out axe head, in fact. That's all right. We should be able to... is it under UV? Where's the recalculate outside? Where is that? Base data? No. Mesh? Normals. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, it didn't do it. Why? Mesh. Normals. Recalculate outside. Oh, that's a damn shame. Alright, well, I'll do it myself. Oh, it's because of you. It's because of you. Am I not getting... What's going on here? Oh, what's going on here? Something's gone wacky. None of you are inside out, right? No, you look fine. Just the axe head. Maybe now it'll work because I got rid of that thing in the... Yeah. I think I just flipped the rest of it. I sure did. Why is your inclination to be inside out? Well, you know, that's all right, because that's just all of you. And now I can just flip you. There we go. Okay, all right. You know, I should probably save this file. That would be pretty poggers thing to do. We need to go into my art projects. Where do I save my, I guess, Blender items? Yeah, sure. Bravura. Okay. All right. We have a solid object. No, we do not. You're inside out. But that's okay, again, because you're one complete shape that is entirely inside out, so flip. Good. Good? Good. All right. So now we need to figure out this, like, crown deal. Ah. Oh, here comes the Olden Circle gang. Here there they are. Together. Didn't you do that last week? Or did you not kill him last week? Also, you guys came in during an ad break, so are you in ad hell? Can I talk to the raiders, or are you all in ad hell? You got to him last week and killed him today. Ah. I'm assuming you can hear me then. You're not in ad hell. Yay! Yippee! Welcome, everyone. I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I can call this doodling if I squint hard enough. We're working in Blender today. I'm just making a my own model of a weapon from Fimble Fantasy to give to my character so that I don't have to draw it. And I meant this as like a warm-up today, but I've been going for 2 hours, so yeah, you know, as I am wont to do. But we finished with the was that a rosary? Yeah, I added Silksong items. Do I still have that bound? I don't think I do. But yeah, here, let's we're breaking the illusion. Nobody look. Nobody look. There we go. Behold, new tits items. Ah. Why are they moving so fast? Yeah, I got the little red rosary beads. I got Weaver idols. I got the a new map. Why are they going so fast? The big silver rosary beads. Yeah, these are my new items. Wow, wowee. All right, now I need to go take away that hotkey so that it doesn't keep throwing shit at me when I fill stuff in. Oop. There we are. Okay, well, yeah, you guys got here just in time to witness my suffering as I now must resolve the thing that I procrastinated earlier. But look at this cool, look at that cool Bravura I got so far. Now I have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get this this like crown shape at the top of it. I've been avoiding doing it. So here we go. I guess let's start here. That'll be a quad. That'll be a quad. There. I see it. I'm seeing the matrix. We go there, then there, then there. That's all quads, and we go there, then all the way up there. That should work. That wasn't too hard, but that wasn't the hardest part. The hardest part's gonna be all this, all that. So I guess we go from here. We take... Ooh. Oop. Oop. Fumbling. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. You. Is that a quad? Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is. Okay. It's a fucked up quad, but it's a quad. The EP, you must away. Yeah, good night, Giz. Thank you guys for coming by. Right, I didn't say that, huh? Feel free to raid and run. Any raiders that would like to hang out and join me for funny 3D things are of course welcome, but if you need to take a break, you know, I don't mind. Don't feel the need to hang out if you don't want to. Yeah, I figure Penny will want to go eat dinner. Clean up. Merge by distance. Have I be goofed? What the fuck is happening here? Okay, there we go. Ooh, I have indeed be goofed because I do not have a mirror modifier on anymore. Haha. Ugh. It will be easier to just do all that again than to try and fix that. A minor goof in terms of goofery. Let's make sure I don't have any duplicates there. And we're gonna go to the side, and we're gonna go into face mode. We're gonna grab all yous. Oop. Got a couple of things that I don't want in there. Ooh, hello. Hello, face. That shouldn't exist. Be gone with you. Let's zoom in down here. Get all these really thin ones. Ooh, some of you are not suited to be cut in half. New, fun, fancy idea. We're just gonna do the axe head instead of the whole ass. Let me separate that. So you do not need a mirror, correct? You need a mirror. There we are. I did that backwards. Yeah. My reference is there. I want the back end of the axe head to be gone. I want to work on the front end of the axe head. There we are. There we are. Now we can resume. So what did I do here? I brought you down to like there. Bring you over just a smidge. You remember what I did here. All right, so you go up, you go up. That's a quad. Quad. And quad. Quad. There we go. Wait a second. This is a quad. There, that's a quad. Good. That's quad, that's quad. And from here we go quad, quad, all the way up here, and there. Very good. I'm gonna want that whole ass guy to be tapered. Taper. How to do that? We're gonna need shape keys for that. Do I want to do that now? Would that be smarter to do later? We can do that now. Yeah, because that'll be, yeah. Yes. Okay. Alright, so to make our lives easier, we're just gonna split all of this out like we did with the axe head. Alright, we are not modifying anything else with you. So yeah, I should have split it from there to begin with. That's fine. Let's just join those back together. Connect those back together. Okay, we have one object there. We have one object here with a mirror on it. Very good. Right. Now. You. Yes. We need a shape key. Shape key. Everything. Assign. I think, honestly, just the edge needs to be locked. The rest can move, yeah, so now we assign a weight of 0 to that. There, so now I should be able to... Yeah, and the edges stay where they are. Because I want to grab you guys along with you. Make a nice How come you don't want to flatten? Is it because you're not a face? What if I do this? Peculiar. I could slam this guy up there. Why isn't that working? Let's just move it manually then, I guess. How come you're not? Why are you being troublesome? Huh? How come I can't lock to you? Vertex. I can lock to you. Guess it's because you're part of a shape key that I can't move you. That's interesting. I should be able to just set you to 0 then. There we go. Yeah, that's a quad still. Yeah. Alright, so you... You are the outlier. What if I merge you and flatten you? Flatten all you. Okay, that did something. Why did it escape there? You are only one vertex, are you not? Oh, you're not. Alright, new plan. Where am I looking? Nope. That. No. That. There we go. Apply. We reapply this. I need you guys to merge. Good. Okay, now all of you assigned to that. My edges need to not move. Now, you. Aha! Sort of. Why are you allowed to separate? You're one vertex. How are you doing that? God damn. God damn it. God damn it. You're not one vertex. Why aren't you one vertex? Do you need to have your mirror applied? For gosh golly's sake. Apply the shape key. Get rid of that. Apply the mirror. New shape key. Number 1, assign. Zero weight on those guys. Ugh. Yay, yippee, yay. Yay, it finally did what I wanted, yippee. Very nice, very nice. Yay, okay. Good. There's one shape. So all of you apply that. Good. Okay. Getting closer. So I guess we can work from here now. Yes, yes. Well, yeah, better actually to cut that back out and get the mirror back on before I start making new shapes. Okay. Mirror. Sure is a pain in the ass that shape keys don't cooperate with mirrors. Such is the way of things. Okay. Got our mirror back up. Now we go here. Okay, now the rest of this... Not quite the rest of this. There's an edge here. Like so. Quad. 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 Very wonkily shaped quad, but a quad nonetheless. Quad. Quad. Alright, now I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about doing that. We might just ignore that. From here... Quad. 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 Yeah. That should do, alright? Hang on a minute. You together, you together, you together. There it is. It's inside out. That's okay. Yeah, that's some kind of shape. So now, how do we handle this in general? I guess this is like the plane that I want to work with. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So we need to do this again then. I'm actually gonna even split these two things from each other just to try and make my life a little easier. Yeah, so you... You need your mirror applied so that I can start doing shape key stuff. Now, what parts of you need to stay still? the entire connective edge. And the sharpened edges. Yes. Okay. Now, I want this. That's so nice. Yay, I figured out how to do something cool. Yippee. Lovely. All right, very happy with that. I become encrusted. All right, so I just want all of you to be applied. All of you. Oh, how come some of you do not match anymore? Hmm? Why for this thing? You know what? Don't matter. Because one side works. So we can simply mirror you now. Be gone. Mirror on the y-axis and clip. Good. I just want to change the angle on this guy. Be like that. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. We're just gonna do this one more time, I think. We do this just to make absolutely sure it's all nice and good. But I'm getting the hang of doing this. It shouldn't take 1,000 years. Edge, 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 edge. Boop, bop, beep. Oh, how come? I undid too many times. That's okay, I didn't do anything in there, so removing those should do nothing. Very good. Apply the goddamn mirror. There we go. Now, you. Sign. Pull our edges. Very good. I am pleased. We apply. Alright, boom. Shape. You join to that. You merge. Okay, we're almost there. So now we just gotta figure out this wacky ass edge and then make some simple shapes we can just clip into the axe for that back butt plate thing and whatever this is supposed to be. So why don't we do that now? Let's get us a little break from breaking my brain. Oops. This is a separate object. Okay, so how does this work? That's going to start tapering in from there. Yeah, so this just needs to be the same width as this. That is a flat face, so the Y value of this, I want to be the Y value of this. And the Y value of this, want to be the Y value of this. Okay. We can be that goofy with it, I think. That also tapers a bit on the edge, so let's do that. Let's do like 3 sections of this, I think. Go to like there. And then we go down here. It's gonna need a new top cap. How is this thing shaped? Ooh, that actually joins back in. Oh, no, that's exactly where it should be. Yeah, cool. All right. So how do I get you to blend in? Maybe I just do a cut there? I can do a mirror on you. I can do a mirror on you. I'll deal with that later. Also come in on this side a little bit, don't you? That's the shape. Did I grab the wrong one? No. Right, it's just, it looks wonky because there's duplicate vertexes right now. Vertices, that's the plural of that. We're just gonna nix that and figure out how to join those together, I think. But that plane is good. You can just take this down here. Take this one in a bit. Good. Should it have just like a little bit of a bulge up top, I think. Like that. Yeah. That's good. All right. So that one, right? Yeah, you're the one that's causing issues. We don't need you. No, wait, yes we do. Ah, shit. Let's just extrude a new one down here. Be like there. There it is. Good. All right. So now how do we join up here? That is the question. Axe, yeah. Should I just cut this? Oh, that puts a loop around like the entire fuck-ass thing. I don't want to do that. So we're gonna just commit sin again and mix quads and tries because you can't stop me. So maybe we should join geometry. No, no, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. That'll do just fine. I did it again. I merged prematurely. How embarrassing. Update you. Cut you down to the head again. Separate object so I can deal with you easily. Good. You think you know it? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Are you inside out now? No. Ah! What a treat. Yes. I like that. Good. Just wanna soften this edge a little bit. Pull you like that. That's better. All right. I think we got all the goofs out of it. I do have some goofery going on back here. Is there like a way to really... Yeah, no. I might want to apply a texture to this, and this topography is gonna be a bitch and a half to make that work. So we're gonna have to do it right. Alright, so now we have some issues here. Merge you. Ooh, hold on a minute. Yeah, no, there's just gonna need to be a triangle in here. Oh, wait a minute. No, we can do that. That's a quad. That's a quad. There's gonna be a triangle in there, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can relax this edge a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, so now this depth is gonna be like that. Yes. There we go. There we go. Nice and clean. Okay. Just gonna leave that separated until the whole ass head is done. But all right, so now we just have... Oh no, we have this back thing. The back thing is definitely just gonna clip in. And that won't fuck up the texture. That should be fine. Somewhere around there. Oh, this fuck-ass shape. Okay. So now... Actually, on the other image, that looks like it comes to a point. Let me get down from the ceiling so I'm not looking at this backwards. Yeah. This... like that. Ah. 2 years. I think you just got another thing. You should have gotten another piece of your mark there. Two whole dots, yeah. That shouldn't be how that is shaped. That should just... let's bring that here. And we're just gonna extrude another one. Okay. No, not okay. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go back, going back to before I slapped those together. There we go. We'll do that later. I have a plan. this edge. Come to me. Uh-huh. Are we making up some fuck-ass geometry here? We're just gonna get rid of those. You need to be changed. Ooh, yep. Okay. All right. Clean. Now fix the hole. Why aren't you? Yep. There. Okay. Wait. Yes. Oh, that's fucked up. It's you. Fuck it. It's a triangle. It's a triangle. I don't care. All right. You need to actually clip into this object. I do believe that be good enough. What's going on there? Why do I have a weird... It's convex. Concave, rather. Cut. Another triangle. What's another triangle? Actually, you know what? Now that that's a triangle, this one cannot be a triangle. Dissolve faces. Yes. There we go. There we go. Affected by the curse of EP. Alright, good night, Sky. I think that's it. I think that's the shape. Yeah. Oh, except this part is fucky. How do I make you not fucky? Oh, that's still gonna be fucky. Do we need 2 triangles here? Is that how I solve this? No? No? That came out okay. I thought it would cave in right there, but it seems to not be doing that, so I'm not gonna question it. So there we go. There's our weirdo little phalange thing that's coming off the back of our axe. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's there. So, do we want to taper this whole thing? I think I do. Let's see how that comes out if I do that. If this whole thing yeah, that's better. Why didn't it taper down fully though? Oops, I need top down. We want something like that. Yep, I like that. Maybe just a little more substantial there, just a bit. Yeah. Make it look a little less fragile. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, before I do that, we apply all these. There we are. Nice little thingus we got going there. We can join that to that. All right. Actually, do I join these together now? No, let's be safe. Let's not do that so I don't have to separate it again. Just in case I need to do that. So we are down to the final countdown. We need this funky wavy pattern on the back. How do we get that? Ooh, that did something. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some changes here. That should be enough. We're gonna end up with yet more triangles, but I kind of don't care at this point. To be honest, gamers. That's a quad. Yeah, we're just gonna make these points, I think. Wait a minute, is that enough? No, we need one more. You come about down here. One more cut there. There are two in here, actually. Hey, Sleep, how's it going? Once again, raiding during an ad break. Two in a row today. Well, three technically, because two people came in at the same time. Are you in ad hell? Can you hear me? Pain? Can you hear me? Yes, no? Make a funny face if you can hear me before I bother doing my rage spiel. You can hear. Okay, good. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. We're doing some 3D doodling today, just making an axe for my character so that I don't have to draw it manually every time. I can throw this into Clip Studio and cheat. As is my right. We're just about done with that. Figuring out the last bit of wonkiness here. I think we are just about there. We just need a little something in there. So that's going to be a series of triangles, but I do not care. Yep, that'll do it. That's perfectly good with me, and you know, even just to keep consistency with the other one down below, we're gonna slam that down. Make that one shape instead of two. It's me. I am Bat and also Bug. I am those things. Ah! Sometimes that happens to me. JT is a bat. 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 Bat, 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 bat. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think I can be free of the mesh. I think that's a mesh of an axe. And we're gonna call that done. So let's get all of you guys merged together. Wait, actually, you should not be, right? And you should not be. Ooh. I would like you to be connected. I can do that. Selection, yes. Alright, I need you also to be separate. So we should have 3 objects. You, and you. Yes, good. I think you... I'm dissatisfied with this now. Given that the rest of the axe has become so pointy, I think I would like you to also be pointy. All right. I am very rusty when it comes to texturing. I don't quite know how I want to go about this. Or if I even should. Why are you slightly indented? You should not be. Ah, you're a duplicate also. Hello. Why? There we go. Oh no, that means the whole thing is... Wait. Is this just like an optical illusion? Am I going wacky? What is the Y value of that? 102,767 versus 102. It is different. It should be you. Oh, no. No, it's not. Am I a fool? What's going on here? This. Y value. This. Y value. No, it is the same. I'm just losing my marbles. It's the axe. It sure is. That looks good. All right, so do I need to texture this? Would that do anything for me? I think I am going to pretty vastly simplify this axe whenever I draw it, so really I only care about the silhouette, I think. In fact, now that I say that out loud, I think I want to just get rid of that. I think we're just gonna simplify. This is gonna cause some problems. Nothing I can't fix. Actually, no, it doesn't cause problems, because that's one face. Yeah. I don't think I actually do need a texture. I think this should do me well enough for my purposes. So what I do need is proper shading. So all of these bevels. Ooh, how's that gonna work? Does it need a little bit of geometry change? I think it do. Kind of relax that. Yeah, that should make that transition nicer. Is that whole thing? Yeah. Yeah, Splatoon music. It's a song that goes bing, bing, bing. I have some redundant faces in here. You be gone. That means I'll have some redundant faces down here, actually. Yes. Beep, bop, boop. Bop. Bang, bang. Big, big. Big, big. Bang, bang. See why Val likes your streams. Yeah. Yeah, Val Monstera, that one. They're pretty cool. I like their streams. Yeah, no. Oh, don't want to move that. That'll fuck up the whole edge. Yep. I feel good about that. None of you have mirrors or shape keys, correct? Good. Alright, so let's give us a save. Can't remember the last time I did that. And now we want the bevels to be rounded. I think this might fuck up, but I need to see what happens because I am not entirely sure. Actually, wait, Wait. Wait. Yeah, you need to, yeah. Yes to that. Yes. I thinkest so. This whole bevel down to there. I think that is right. So let's go here. We do... Where would this be? Faces? Shade smooth. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. I think, actually... This whole thing should also be smooth. Yep, got that rounded shape on the back. It's a little bit jaggy right there. Is this because you're not shade smooth? Did I miss you? No, you are shaded smooth. That's probably fine, right? So can... Can I give you an edge? Does sharpening this... I forgot how to... Edge crease. Shift E. Shift E. That didn't do what I wanted. It's not marking a seam, that's for texturing. How do I add an edge there? I think I just have to duplicate it. Like so. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's doing more what I want it to do. That gets a little wacky with it. Let's not do that. Can I do that inside you? Yeah, perfect. All right. All right, that's looking pretty good. It's a tiny bit janky near the top, but I think I just have to accept that. That looks pretty good. All right, now this whole thing here. Your entire ass. Shade smooth. I just want creases near the sharp edges. Yeah. Okay. Now the little guys. This whole bevel. Ah, my man. Good job. Need. Just you. Oh, you're not gonna be mirrored. It's okay, it's okay. Because this isn't gonna matter anyway, you're just gonna get slammed down against that edge and that edge. Oh no, that probably means that a lot of this is not symmetrical now either. Oh wait, is it? I know it's not. Need one on this side too. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah. Gonna go to work, alright? Have a good day at work. Certified chugger. Very good. You need to hide for a second so that I can fix this edge, just like up to there, maybe. Slam that down. How high did I go? Right there. All right, I am quite pleased with that. Just this little spot is wonky. I would really like that to be not wonky, but I don't really know what to do about that. Maybe I can do something here. What can I do here? Yeah, that should end up a little nicer, I think, right? Except we're gonna clear out these duplicates because I've lost track of where my edges are. So we're just gonna clean up those. That's perfect. You're gonna be shaded smooth. And you all have that one crease there. No, wait, no. Well, we'll do that later. Right, no duplicates, no duplicates. Okay. Warframe update soon. Speaking of Warframe. That looks a bit better. Yeah. Alright, so now you become sharp. That still looks pretty good. I would really like these to blend together, but they're not the same plane, so that's not possible. I also somehow ended up asymmetrical, which is a problem. I think I'm gonna mess some shit up by doing this, but we're gonna try it. That looks okay. I think we're good now. I think, yep. That's given me what I wanted, I believe. Maybe even this guy a little more guy. That guy that I can't move. Do that. Yeah, I'd really like this to be a line. Can we cheese it? Can we just cheese it? Does that fuck anything up? I don't think it does. I think we're good. How we looking? How we looking? I think we're looking pretty good. That's giving me sharp edges where I want sharp edges. I would really like that line to go away, but it's not terribly noticeable. I think that's good enough. We got the smooth down here still. Yep, good. We are applying that mirror. Very nice. All right. Now we just have this bit down here. This bit. So how do I get it? Where I want it. I feel like this edge is redundant. Why can't I dissolve edge? I can dissolve vertices? No. Because I wasn't in edge mode. Yeah. Looks good, except for these guys. Yeah. Okay. So now... I guess I shall manually select the bevels that I want. Why do I have faces there? Okay, first of all, no, we don't have merged by distance. What the hell am I looking at? Why is there a face showing up, like, here? There is. Why? Huh? There we go. We had a little wackiness. Got any other strange duplicates? We got these guys, but no, that is a necessary... Wait, is it? No, it's not. You. Oh boy. Yeah, that whole ass... Burp. Don't select you. Slam that to the back. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Clean up our topography. What am I seeing here? I'm seeing something there. We got a connection here that should not be. What is happening back there? Strange. Strange that it wasn't mirrored. Okay, I think we're good now. Wait, what? Is it? It was. Son of a bitch. Okay. Now are we ready? Are we ready, baby? I think so. Okay. Thinking in my brain. Yep, that gets us the inner bevel. This outer blade is sharp too. I don't think we need it. Alright, so what I want is to cut the length of this. And do that again. Yeah, there we go. Nice aggressive sharpened spot. And then I guess we just want like the outer edges of these rounded for just because. Maybe the whole like inner. Yeah. I think that's the axe, everybody. Oh boy. So if I were drawing this, how would I simplify it? I think we can just do it with like 2 materials, really. Yeah. So, materials. Do we merge these as a... Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. I think we do, because I'm not gonna do a texture. I can't be fucked. So your base color is kind of a desaturated purple, right about there. This material is not going to keep its reflectiveness in Clip Studio anyway. That don't matter. Ooh, we got a little kind of shade that I don't want on the axe head here. I want all of that to look flat. Oh, is that possible? Oh. I shall try. I shall try one thing that I have in my brain. Let's see if that works. Where do I need this to go to? Fuck, there's a sharpened edge there. Oh no. That would have been just like all along here, right? We can get rid of that sharpener and then resharpen it after. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of internal internal reasoning. Doesn't make for good commentary. So what I'm trying to do is I want like this whole slope this is the side of the axe blade, right? Like this whole thing right here, that should be one flat plane that just narrows to a single degree at the edge. Because right now, if I go into object mode, you can see all of the like vertical polygons or horizontal polygons that make up the blade. I would like those to be smoothed out. So I am moving to attempt to make a shape key along this entire face. Wait. No. I need the inverse of that. No, I need the edge of that. Things that should not be able to move. The edge. Yeah. That should be fine. Just give it a little bit of a margin. A little bit, I say, as I mark the entire rest of the axe head. There. There. Now, if I select the faces of the axe blade, which are those? Yes. Actually, this is going to need to be mirrored. And my stream deck just died. Why? Open back up. I need you. Okay. We'll do it separate. We'll just do it in 2 steps. And hope that it comes out the same on both sides. So, have all these selected. Flat. That did not do it. That made it worse, actually. Why would you do this to me? I need you to be able to move. And probably you to be able to move. And let's even say you to be able to move. Hmm. How can I make this happen? Hmm. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm not gonna need a mirror for this. You are still symmetrical, yes? You appear to be. Hmm. I thought I had it good when I made that axe blade. I thought I had a trick to it, but I was wrong. How can I get what I want from this? Hum, hum, hum. Maybe if I do this. How can I do? Oh. It's not putting the cursor where I tell it to be. That's interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Bring that until I can no longer perceive the bend in this angle. Out there. I really want this. I'm fighting for it. I know what I can do. From here to here, make an edge. Now I have an edge to follow. And can I just hide the vast majority of what I'm looking at here so I can see what I'm doing? Okay. Will this work out? I have no idea. Am I wasting a bunch of time? Absolutely. It's a learning process. I really want this smooth transition. Okay, that's acceptable. So now we apply those keys. And we unhide everything. Hey, Astroma. Oh boy. To separate these back out. This too. Okay, there we go. We have my fix here. Okay. All right. We have that. So now I have a smoother edge where I want it to be smooth. So hopefully when I try to connect this to it, it will cooperate more. Ah, right. No. That's good. So we apply the mirror. Now we're back in here in the shape key zone. And now things that need to not move. Just those guys, I think. Okay, we're prepared to attempt again. I want the face of the axe to be flat. That did something. What's going on up here? It looks like the majority of that... well, no it didn't. No it didn't. Oh... I guess we try do that again. Let's try something here. These 2 points should be a flat line. So all of these points should follow that edge. Woohoo! There we are. No. No. Oh boy. Just you, right? Oh. Ooh, I'm dying. Maybe that'll fix, though. Let's try. Let's just try. Just try. Right onto that edge. problem. Okay, that's something. Okay. Gonna try from there. We do our shape key. And now we say actually, you know what? What if I allowed the face of the axe blade to move? Would that help? Here we go. All of you. That did not do what I wanted. What if maybe I get rid of this inner loop? Would that fix things? What if I, like, did this? Right, that fucked some things. This is a real shit. A real fuck. You need to be a line as well. It's very difficult to see. Can I possibly make you more visible somehow? I feel I'm close to figuring it out here. Can I mirror this? I don't have a shape key on right now, yes. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that's our line. Yes. Okay, let's just do one layer at a time here. Okay. Got some wonk appearing from the wonk dimension. Okay. All right. Okay. Going top down. Need you guys to be on this line as precisely as I can be. Right? This line? Yes. Yes. Okay. Shit. No, it's that one's gonna be a different line. It's gonna be, oh boy. Hide those. Okay. Okay, right? That gives us that. Man, I just want this face to be flat. That's all I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm dying. Is there a way I could possibly do this, like, and let the edge just move and then somehow close it later without fucking it up? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, Susanna. Why are you not actually, like, it's just something with the tool, I guess. I'm not ready to give up yet, but it's happening to some degree. What if I were to do this? What if I were to give it like an extreme edge just right at the edge, like an actual blade would have? And we allow that to move. Because we just like shade this smooth. They just keep the very edge locked. And allow the rest to shift. What is that? That's something strange there. I guess let's kill this for now. Alright, so just the very edge. Just the most important. Actually, you know what? Not even these. What if I try it now? Okay, that got a good portion of it where I want it to be. Maybe I can work from that. You know, let's just allow that to be its own thing. It certainly did not flatten. Are you locked? Ay, ay. Set the right line. No, that's the line. The inner one. So what is causing that outer line? You. No? You. Such anal meticulousness as you've never seen before here at batbugtoodles.com. Why is that making that bulge out? Damn it, Bobby. What if I just did something stupid and made an N-gon here? I think that might work. Whatever works. Could I just do that to this whole fucking thing? Could it be that simple? I'm going to feel like a proper stooge if that works. Let's try it. Okay. Need to apply you. We're just gonna reduce the detail a little bit. That is absolutely fine. That'll cause a problem with the axe head itself, but we can resolve that later. I just want to get the fucking blade where it needs to be. So how about it, huh? Can I just be really dumb? I mean, kinda. I am creating some unholy abomination against 3D modeling here, but, you know, I kinda don't care at this point. I would just like it to be shaped the way that I want it to be shaped. Why do we have a triangle here? We can just do that. Be nice if there was a hotkey to like zoom all the way in. Maybe there is, and I just don't know it. Alright, I think I can convince myself to be satisfied with that. Period key on numpad? It's not working. Maybe only in perspective mode? No, it's not working. Maybe I unbound that or something at some point. No, I don't like it. So how can I Alright, trying something new. Trying something new. That shouldn't be in the same object. Also, I fucked the number of vertices on this cone because I didn't change it. Alright, we're adding a new object. How many vertices are on the edge of this X? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. that's a jank way to do that, but should be fine, I think. Radius, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, I can split that there. Okay, the flat face of this is here. Fuck me, axe blade. So like it's really dumb. But like, does that work? No, we get the striations there. Of course we do. I'd have to shade it smooth, and I guess I could do that. Yeah. Can we make that work? We get an extra one in here. Is this dumb enough to work? I mean, maybe. Maybe. about we give it a little less than 0. Well, no, see, that's where the bend is coming from. Is that fine, though? Maybe it's fine. Maybe I just add another rim with one more vertex. No, I wouldn't even need another vertex. Are you in pain, Bat, watching me do this? I think that's actually better. I think that's actually better than everything I've done so far. So now we can just resolve these together. What if we actually just said fuck that? No, that does need to... That does need a lip to it. By the end of today, I should be able to tell you how to make bladed weapons not suck in Blender. That is the lofty goal which we are heading for. Can I join these? I think I can. I'm doing it. Alright, so now we have some gaps in geometry here that we need to figure out. Firstly, this. I have an edge here that I don't need. damn, that's why I had it separated. Right, all the no, I'm just gonna need to redo the edges. Fuck that. We are cleaning it. We're cleaning it. We'll do it again. We'll fix it. Whoops. Mesh, clean, merge, and shade everything. Shade everything flat for now. Okay. What have I done here? Good. You here. You here. I want you together. Swerve that a little bit. Go. This is going to be another Engon situation. Should actually this whole fucking thing. Can I just do this? That's a hell of an Engon. I think that works, though. Maybe even drop that down. Oops. I don't think. Whoop. Tickler Bungus. Welcome in. We have unneeded complexity here. That can exist like that, and that's barely different. Ugh. That's looking pretty good. We're crossing fingers. We're crossing fingers. We're crossing fingers. That's got a bit of a kink in it now. Do I care enough? I think maybe I don't. I think that looks acceptable. Let's see if it makes a huge difference if I undo those last two merges that I did. It does look better like that. All right, so we just went a little too overboard with the emerging. You're flat, yes? Why? Yes, you are flat. So you're getting a little whacked just because of that overlap there. Can we relax that a little bit? Yes, sir. Looks like they're gonna give me Fridays off starting next week. Hell yeah. So this entire loop is flat, yes? Do I see that Y change? I do. Why do I see that Y change? This should be the Y. SY0. That Y. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Bam. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, we did it. It only took me 5 hours. That whole thing should be shaded smooth. All right. And we just want, like, a crease here. And up in there. Up in there. Down in here. I didn't shade you smooth, actually. Actually, all of you, because that part's round. We're getting wonk. We're getting wonk there. You know, that might just go away if I collapse all that. Yes, sir, it did. Look at that. Still a little wonky down here. That's better. Geometry is a little cleaner now. Try this again. Just crease there. But for you. Just there. Continue that there. Oop. Right. There we are. It's there. That's getting where I want it to be. Ooh-wee. I think that's it, gamers. I think I'm where I need to be with this. There's a couple spaces that I wish were more perfect, but you know, I think it is perfect enough. Maybe even a crease. Ooh, that makes it funky. No, let's not do that. Yep, that's it. Right there. That's it. Hoo-wee. What a hell of a fucking time. Alright, so the moral of the story. Axe blades. Make them out of curves first. And then build the flat geometry out from that. Much easier than the other way around. My lovely. Alright. Bringing everything else back. Alright, except for you. You go away. Ooh-wee, there's an axe. We just got some problems here. Some seams to stitch shut. I don't know how those ended up off axis, but they did. Very nice. Then we can just do one little touch here. Let's call this... Should have did this before the mirroring, but, you know. You know. Look at that. Look at that. Wait a minute. Breaking my brain here? What is this shape? You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna make it into a shape that I think looks good. And that's what that shape is gonna be. So we'll be done as soon as I stop nitpicking, which, you know, could be a bit. Oh boy. Why did I do that? What was my goal there? And what edge do I have here that's... I kind of want to split this. All right, we're gonna make a little whack here. Rich. This more of some weird secondary blade. So it's sharp at the top along the edge. And then we can have a, like, kind of tapered out bottom end. Like so. All of that. Shade smooth. Shade flat. No, I don't want that. Oh boy, what the fuck am I doing? Cut that. Except for that. Dissolve edge. No, fuck me. Do it one at a time. Dissolve edge and dissolve edge. Fuck it. I will cut it myself. That is the cut that I want. To sharpen the seam on the blade. boy, oh 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 boy. That made this go fucky for some reason. Oh boy. Gonna morb. Let's do that. You are not necessary. Okay, now I just want the blade to be sharp. May I have this thing? Why is that? Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. You are necessary. You can stay. You win. Yes, that's the edge of the blade. Really could have made my life easier if I just mirrored this fucking part. I don't know why I didn't do that. Motherfucker. Okay. Good gracious. Ah! That's what I wanted. In fact, what if I just fucking... No. Alright. Stop fucking with that. Ooh. Alright, at some point we lost the shading here. Probably because I merged by distance. That's okay. No, it's not. Those are part of the same object. Okay, so we're doing this then. You. Get out. You. Become one. You are parts that are done. You are parts that are not. Why aren't you smoothing the way that I... Why do I see these prominent striations? Do I just seam the low points? Oh. Do I seam the high points? Maybe we bevel these? That did kind of what I wanted. What if I do this now then? Oh, it's ugly. You know what? Sure, we'll go with that. That's fine. Okay. You're done. Now it's just you again. I already fixed your geometry, so I should just need to do this again, right? We go face, we go wireframe, we select your whole ass sharp edge. we just do that? What if we just leave one in between? Yeah. Okay. All right. Those look rounded. Yeah, that's that. And then we just need sharpness there. Why does undoing work so fucking weird? Cut, cut. Right? I have an edge loop now. I do have a whole ass edge loop. Move that down? No, up. I changed my mind with this bit. Yep. Yep, that's it right there. All right, there we go. There it is. Yippee. 5.5 hour stream of making an axe. I intended to do other things today, and now that means I'm not gonna have a time lapse because the entire stream was in Blender. Haha, whoopsie. There's my axe, though. Okay, yep, none of you have mirrors, good. You're full of roast beef. I'm full of bad choices. But we have an axe now. I think I want a little bit of detail on this. I just want a little bit of that, like, rib. Oh, why? How are you not symmetrical? What? I'll kill ya. Okay, it was just because I had that selected for some reason, I guess. Okay. I don't want that many ribs. How many ribs do I want? Could maybe do like 3 or 4. Let's do 1 there. One there. I like 3. 3 is a good number. I'll do 1 right there. Take this in a little. Alright, so I think actually I made a cut that I didn't need to. Yes, this cut. Go away. One, two, three. Yeah, that's looking good. So why don't we do 4? We'll just take these and spread them a little bit more even. You have duplicates. No, it just looks weirdly thick there. That'll do. Alright, so now 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just bevel you and extrude you. That mostly works. A little bit unpleasantly shaped. How can I fix that? Better idea. Individual origins. Scroll in. Okay, that's a little. I even those out. This one's pretty good already, actually. There we go. Now I just want the seam to not be as icky looking, so how do I do that? Yep, I think that'll do it. Just do that, yep. Come on and slam. There you go. Perfect. Now, am I done? I think I might be done. I think I might be done. Yeah, I could keep adding detail to it, but that is counter to the purpose that this axe is to serve. So I think that is the minimal Bravura. Its origin is still where I would grab it. It does not have a mirror on it. It's all one object. We're saving. Export. FBX. We're doing... Ooh, wait. Y forward. Yeah. Your entire ass. It should be like that. Yeah. Now we export. FBX. We do like a 0.1 Y forward, Z up the mesh of the selected object. Boom. And we go in here. In here. We curse the forced light mode. Why did nothing come out? Hello? Hello? Why no give me a model? Does one of my old ones work? My old one works. Why does this not? Interesting. Am I a fool? Did I not have you selected when I exported? I thought I did, but let's try that again. Mesh of the selected object, scale, Y forward, export. I was a fool. That material is too dark. We're gonna change that real quick here. There we are. I think it might even be too small, but let's see where we end up in CSP. If I were to have a cat and I were to give her an axe, I mean, that's pretty close. Needs to be a bit bigger. Looks like on this picture, this picture here, the like flat head of the axe goes to about her head. And if we imagine that rotating, that should be like between her head and her knee should be like the flat part of the axe and the very tip of it. So let's look in here. Yeah, needs to be a little bit longer. Let's say like... what would that be? Like 20% longer? Yep. Can I do that in here somehow? Probably. And it's got to move. Does it not have a scale? No. Delete. Undo until it goes away? Okay. Let's do like, say that. Yep. That's perfect. All right. And just to verify, if I were to say connect this to her right hand, that would be where she would grab it, yes? Yep. 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 We made an axe, everybody. Very cool. All right. Well, as foolish as I feel, I think that might be where we end for today. I was planning on doing some, like, actual drawing, but then I made an axe for 6 hours. Oy. What a foolish bug I am. Starting to lose my voice, too. So, unfortunately, I guess we don't have a time lapse for today. But I guess what we shall do is this can be what we do for Doodle. Excuse me, losing my voice. This can be what we do for Doodle Day tomorrow. I will do what I intended to do today with the help of my handy-dandy new axe. So then, yeah, let's look for somebody to raid. So what we'll do is I will do some style tests tomorrow in my Discord. So if you guys are new here and you haven't come to hang out before, check my social links. There's a link to my Discord in there. We hang out every Saturday at the same time as I started this stream today, 6 p.m. Eastern. So I will do some doodles in there tomorrow, and then I'll take the time lapse of those doodles and put those on YouTube, because I won't have a time lapse today because I did it all in Blender. So yeah, come hang out tomorrow. We'll do some doodles. But for now, let's try and find us somewhere cool to go. Who is a boot today? Lots of people, actually. Good gracious. I think that's where we went last week, and that we gone there pretty recently. I don't know if I've ever rated this person or this person or either of these people. So which of you is not likely to end in the immediate future? That one's been going less than an hour. This one's been going for a while. Couple of choices. You've been going for a long time. I don't know if I've ever gotten to raid this person, and they are trying to do a partner push, so why don't we go try and help them out with that? That sounds good. Alright then, everybody. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I will be in the Discord tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern for some actual 2D doodles, which I shall derive a time-lapse from and put on YouTube to make up for the lack of today's. Let's go try and help with this partner push. So grab this raid message. If you do not have my emotes, please substitute your own. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Goodbye.